Yo, friends, hello. What is up? Welcome on in. How the bloody hemp are you doing? I hope you've had the most amazing time zones. Mine was pretty good. I did like a bit of shopping yesterday. Played some games. Had a vibe. Oh, big stretch. I am slowly getting less and less ill, which is good news. Ah. Also finished a beanie, which is like all huge pog. One more to go in this set that I'm making. And then we're going to pom-pom them all up. So I started this one. Wait, I can't see my camera over there. What's going on here? What's all this then? Where are you? Come here. Here you are. Oops, that's definitely not. Oh, is it just not working? All right, we replug it in. That's also not it, huh? Camera, what are you doing to me? Mm. Oh, that is not what I wanted to add, and my camera is not in this list of new devices. Oh my god, we're going on a journey, chat. It's just like not working. This might have to be like a full reset thing that I do later on. Or not. We just had to give it a threaten. Huge news. Readjust this so I can see my important information. Alright. Now that the tragedy of Darth Camera the Dumb is over. Oh, have I might have, like, turned off all of the noise for this game while I was watching a thing. I have. That spike's a little high. We'll turn it down one. Now I have to work out. You're 90.
Benny's adventure team.
Alright, Benny. Oh, no, I think I was doing this, right? The look needs one more level. He needs, like, a bunch of these things. What do we have by way of fire crystals? Do I have to go beat up on the flower? The survey says yes. So we'll go over there. Beat up on the flower. I think I have to go also beat up on the wall.
Breaking news, if you are receiving this right now, it is because you refuse to hydrate. Friends and family are desperately trying to get you to nourish your organs before you pass out. If you don't love yourself,
sorry,
enough to care
Stanzy.
for your internal organs, at least understand that you're going to look like a lizard person by the time you're 40. You're already almost at the point where your skin could be used
Because
on
I
an
welcome
ASMR
on in,
channel, so
friend. I
please,
hope
for
you're
love
having the
of God,
most
drink a
amazing
bottle of
hacking
water,
time
you
zone.
worthless life form. You are a raisin surrounded by grapes. More on this later. I'm Stanzi Potenza. This is Call Out News.
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're very gay.
True.
And I love that for you.
Me too. Thanks for that compliment as well, Kasai.
Solidify!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Wrong button.
Stabilize!
Midnight, fantastic.
One with nature.
Nowhere to hide.
Bye, Pyroflower. Thanks for playing the game. Hello, Shittle. Alright, oh. I have, like, reputation quests. I think I might do that stuff later. Right now I want to go back to doing the story. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that you're looking for. There's always room for you if you want to be my friend. Hi, Yuzu. Welcome in, friend. Not much. Just like running around. I am finally in the stage of illness where it's just like the last vestiges holding on. And I have a death rattle cough. Oh, down we go. Mm-hmm. So like flying home, gosh, over a week ago now, was sad. Got on a plane, said goodbye to my friends, flew all the way back up to Queensland.
Stand on the central plate.
Yes, sir.
Wait, is there a secret?
And then like, ooh, ooh. As soon as like I'm talking, the moment I stepped off that plane, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be ill.
So this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place
And then like
so
mum
well
grabbed
hidden,
me.
sure doesn't see anything special.
That's because you're blind, Paimon. Get wrecked. And as we're traveling home, I was like, oh, exactly. I'm glad it like held itself until I was not hanging out with people I don't get to see often. And it was weird, right? Because we got home, I was like, okay to do some things, walking around, made some dinner. And then I just was like, I don't feel like playing some games right now. I stopped what I was doing, laid down, and next thing I knew, it was the next day, and I, for the life of me, could not get out of bed. I was like, fuck, I need to pee. Body, hello. Hello, body, we need to pee. That means getting up. And I just, like, I couldn't. And then I would get up, finally, after however long of talking to myself, have a pee, and then immediately just fall back into my bed. It was, like, very horrendous. Shadow, don't lick yourself on my bed. That's disgusting. You're not a cat. You don't clean yourself like that. And like that went on for a week. Slowly got better. I could stand up, walking around like a little old lady.
What a huge door!
There
I'm
are
on
three
your right.
such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Oh my god.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Maybe.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place.
Well, I
for
hope you're
yourself
feeling
before
better
deciding
now,
whether or not to
Usu.
tell them.
I don't know if like I had COVID because like I took a test and it was negative, but of course those things can come up with a false negative. And I'm not like forking out for another one when the only people here are me and mum, right? She wasn't feeling ill. We were like staying relatively away from each other the whole time. Why am I Lumine?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Oh.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the
Have a
room?
look.
This room is empty, nothing here. Quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the
I've been
room.
interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
Ooh.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
He's right.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But
They're
over the
budging
past
right
year,
now.
the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Oh.
Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Living water?
Temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of
That makes
primordial
sense.
seawater in the seawater nearby.
Ooh, yeah, no, I do recommend getting Alex when you can. That whole game was so good. I've been having trouble with my capture card recently. I had to send away an email to Ava Media being like, "Hey, everything's plugged in properly, and nothing, like, it's not registering my Switch. What the fuck? I just want to play more Pokemon Unite because, like, Mimikyu's in the game now. And, like, sure, I could play it handheld mode or, like, plug in my monitor, but that's not what I want to do." I don't know which one was I would talk. I mentioned Alex. Oh, Pokemon Unite. Yeah. So Mimikyu in the game now.
Concentration of primordial seawater?
Mm-hmm.
But we're already under the sea.
And that is precisely...
And, like, I just want to play him on my monitor,
at the
but I
bottom of the
can't.
sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater.
Because this one's like a display monitor.
Primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Oh, that's bad.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
I mean, if push comes to shove, I can just take my Switch out of the dock and play it, or I can, like, plug it into my LG monitor, which is just a normal monitor cable. But I spent like $200 on this capture card, and like it's literally on. I can see it like flashing around in my computer, and like I've changed nothing since I used it last, and it's just not working.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Well, we don't want that.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of
Mm-hmm.
Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the
I've checked a
primordial
different HDMI
sea? Who built
cable.
this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be
Oh,
part of a vast
baby pup Loki,
complicated
let's
conspiracy.
go.
To be honest, you might find
I
that
hope you meet
helpful
every
answer
single
than the
person you've wanted to meet.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack
Ooh.
chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced...
Yeah, I'm
pain
thinking
and
it's either
struggle.
Windows updates or
Some of them began to
something
repent
else,
and prayed
like
to the Hydro Archon,
in the
asking if there was still anything they could do.
in the
Hydro
same
Archon
region.
took pity on them and said,
Oh, that's so
"You may help
cool.
guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Windows updates so problematic. Like, why you be doing this to us?
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Ew. That's sad to hear, Usu.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Sad.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just
Pop
see
Lucky,
its
I hope you have the
integral
most
pillar of
amazing time
Fortanian
at
society
QuitCon.
as the place where criminals deserve to
I
be safe.
almost wish I could
Now
go,
and again,
but like it's just
researchers
so much
manage to break
money
one law or
and
another
like
and live out their days in the fortress.
time.
I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Wait, is that what like
To be frank, not
the
really.
Fatui want?
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Oh, another thing?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Oh,
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
well, he's in charge. He gets that permission.
Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Mate, go fuck yourself.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless,
Ooh,
so I'll trust them for now.
oh, the audacity of this guy.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, we have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Oh.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Wait.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Wow, I really like this yellow with the purple.
There's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I'm sure it can do more than it's letting
Peter
on.
really thinks everything's super cool.
Nope,
Let's
I bet
spice
it's
it up
not.
a bit. And here you go.
Add the little spice.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Gosh, I have like
How much do you
a
know
cut
about
or
Fontaine
something on
industry?
my finger right here, which is really annoying because it's like one of the fingers I used to knit.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation.
Oh,
Found
really?
the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Oh.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the
Oh,
end
you're
of the
right.
voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Do you believe in magic
I think.
in a young girl's heart?
Factories worth of
And the
labor,
music would
materials, and
save her,
technology at
would
my
never
disposal.
apart.
Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I
Mhm.
also began this project.
Alright.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right,
Makes
that's
sense.
enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Oh,
Do you
poor
have any other
thing.
questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Thank you. We also got like access to Twitch stories yesterday's.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries.
Immediately, I don't like really
It's up
see
to
a
you
use for
whether or not
them.
You want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Ooh. In other words, if I want to tell Lani the truth, I must take him. Understand he cannot afford excess conflict right now. Sure.
For sure.
Again, there is a paid voice actor for Lumine. Why do I need to be clicking these things? And, like, not having an internal dialogue for her. And I assume there's, like, an actor for...
Great.
I don't know what
Look forward to
the
what happens
male
next.
one's called. Woo. Exactly. Maybe next year, what Popovsky? I'm sorry, I've lost my train of thought.
We're back!
Ah, probably not.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley?
Unfortunately, it took me like pretty much a whole year to save just to go to Melbourne. And next year I have a wedding that I'm going to in another state and plans to go to PAX. It's like simply not in the budget to spend a couple of $1,000s on airplane tickets. Probably way more than a couple of $1,000s on accommodation and all that jazz. You're gonna do amazingly. I have so much faith in you. Win the Powerball. Listen. Maybe if I like find a ticket on the ground somehow and it's like, oh, surprise, there it is. But I am very much against like the whole buying of a lottery ticket thing. It's just like a scam. Another trick by the billionaires to keep the poor poor.
Huh. Actually,
That's
now that
like
you mention it,
probably more
I just
achievable than
remembered
winning the
something.
lottery.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything from the leaves.
I don't like
to the
mind
water and even the
the
tickets
majority of the
themselves.
story of a game
Must
being
be Risley and
cutscenes,
Seashween.
as long as they're
Yeah,
voiced
I
cutscenes.
heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
And it has to be backed up by like
Were you able to learn
a nice
anything,
pacing
Risley?
of cutscenes into action
Very well.
into cutscenes.
Then would you mind checking your answers against
Which
my
is
speculations?
why I assume I enjoy Persona so much, because like their pacing is just so fucking good in that game. Like, sure, we may have spent an hour in cutscenes at the end of a dungeon yesterday, but like, then we were back into the action, doing all the things. Yesterday, Tuesday, and like they were good cutscenes and.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories.
I wouldn't say
I
it's
asked
easy for
myself
me
3
to become
questions.
famous.
Firstly, why was
We can
Ferdinand
try,
left to
and
the
that's like
primordial sea?
all I'll ever ask of
It was
myself.
because he dove into the sea. My theory is the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
I mean, you're not wrong, Liney.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Liney's really like doing the detective works.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I do. I also have a warning for you. Now's not the time. Yep.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Maybe.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
No, you probably
If you
would
ever need
be.
anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Aww.
You have my gratitude.
That's sweet.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon...
Unsurprising, Paimon.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Alright, off we go. Ooh. Ooh la la.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Hi, Seishwin.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose? But listen, I can only but try.
Mr. Wolsey, it's all on me today.
I don't know if I can say I'm the cutest streeter on the platform. Ooh.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No
We could never
problem.
forget you, Paimon,
Just leave it to me.
unfortunately.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Unfortunately, we can't do that, Paimon.
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Wait, is that a Hydro? I think that is a Hydro. I thought she was Cryo.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose.
Oh,
Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
I just realized I might need to like
If I want to take good
put some
care
more
of you.
investment into Kokomi.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
I want to know.
That. I just asked his
I
grace.
want to know what love is.
Boy, I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
There's something in the water.
Managed to save him in the nick of time. His grace also sealed the pipes after Galurian left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
They are so smart.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I think he'd like it.
Oh my god, Remy, welcome on in.
Chaos.
How you doing, friend? I saw you were live earlier. Oh my gosh.
Both worked very
So late at night to be live. I hope you've had the most amazing heckin' time zone, Remy. Uppies. I think if we... no? Yep. We teleport to this one. That's good to hear. Oh my god. Ah. What a fun thing to celebrate. I'm glad, like, you got to play some Mario Kart. Not the game for Berry. But, like, if it brings other people joy, who am I to say, oh, poo-poo no.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Bedtime.
I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too? Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
They're making a big deal about us going to sleep. Something's gonna happen.
Get out of my way!
Up. What'd I tell ya?
Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Too bad, Paimon. While we were out yesterday, I got like a yarn winder, which is like not technically something I've needed, but sometimes when I am grabbing some yarn, I do, like for instance with this one, we like pulled from the center, and then it just like leaves it in a bit of a yucky, stinky poo-poo mess when I'm done with it, and I'm like, I don't want to have to hand wind this. And it was on sale, so we grabbed a yarn winder. I'm gonna bet Kasai has 69,000 hours. And also, like, if I ever actually get into getting artisan yarn, I know they ship in, like, the little twirly hawks instead of actual little balls. I am also more of a pull from the outside kind of person.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But sometimes I just, like, when I'm grabbing the little twine, I'm like, oh, this is the outside one, and I pull, and I'm like, this far out, like 2 fucking meters of it, oh, well, I found the end, but, like, this is the center pull, and I don't want to just, like, chop this off, so it's like, do that. What is this? Oh, we've been doing commissions. Hell yeah.
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
I genuinely don't see the community, like the thread community's fascination with a center pole.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
What's going on?
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Uh-oh.
This Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Further in and further out.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
See, Remy, you've been so busy putting all of your time and talent into...
We had to
word games instead of driving games, obviously. And being like an amazing crochet human being.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Or we could go down.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
I wonder if Zhongli's shield stops fall damage. Rosely? Evacuate, go down. Us. Go down, you say? Oh?
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh my god. Ooh. No, it broke through.
Three, two, one.
Oh my god, he almost got crushed.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What can the Electro Lady do for this, though?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That was a sick fucking cutscene.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Oh?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No problems. To the Opera House, hey? But the Opera House is over here. We'll, real quick, TP over here. Chat. It is once again time for a self-care break. This of course means if you've been sitting down for a while, have a stand up, have a stretch. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay. Sit down, have a stretch, look away from the screen. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the old yucky pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Go make sure my body's okay. I will see you on the other side. Thank you, friends, so hanging much for hanging out. just forgot to do my eye drops earlier, so I'm gonna do those now. And we'll see you in a sec. Wow, surprise. Oh, wrong eyes. Wrong eyes, wrong ears. I'm gonna go grab this before I forget.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you, Remy. So, chat, I have, like, a suspicion, right? That for the past however long I've been drinking coffee, it's just literally been like a hyper-focused food for me. Because I woke up the other day, I grabbed a coffee, and I'm like, this is just not the same. And I just, like, haven't had any urges to drink it. And there's nothing really that I've changed the way about how I prepare cold brew. So, like, it's a little bit sad. And also I hope this never happens again. A hyper-focused food that I just like, oh, this is my comfort food. I love it. And then the next, like, however long, could be a year, could be apparently over 10. And then bam, it's gone.
Ad Astra.
I may as well do these here while we're here. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Benny. Thanks, Yalan. That wasn't Cujo. Was that Cookie or Cujo? I forget.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I had a nice, like, Dr. Pepper flavor when I was in Melbourne. On, like, our first day after PAX, the Monday. My friends, we were down at breakfast, and then one of them's like, alright, let's go for a walk. And then we ended up walking, like, half an hour over to the city to go wander around the shops. That's like the big nightmare though, Remy. You're like, oh my god, I finally found something that I like. And then your body's like, hee hee, nope, that was just a, like, hyperfixation food.
Error.
Did I? I did. Alright, we go back to over here. Shadow, what you doing? You say hello to the friends? Say hello! Yeah. Yeah, shut those up, good boy. Are you done? Or are you going to sit there a little while longer?
Osmanthus.
Are you running away from me because your mum said she'd give you a haircut? Oh my gosh, that's a blue! Welcome morning, queen.
Over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
I'm glad you got to say hello to Shadow. It was like a lot of walking, but like over the course of my trip to Melbourne, god damn did I get so many steps in. It was horrendous. Imagine like exercising on purpose. I am doing much better than I was this time last week, Blue. Because this time last week I was like dreadfully ill. And now I'm like very much on the road to recovery. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing super heckin' nice. Can we... There we go.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
That's me.
I'm sure he's already explained this should be a
No, he hasn't.
cordial conversation unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Sure, I'll do my best. There's like a good chance it was in fact the corona. Or some weird, your body has lots of mental issues and it's overflowing into your physical health. Shenaniganry. Hi Farina. I'm excited to roll on your banner.
The honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, those heels look so nice.
Your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Head of the House of the Hearth, lineage siblings' fathers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do
It
things.
really is.
You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Yep,
Here,
no problems, have fun.
why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. True, she is Fatui. That was Mom. I will, oh my gosh, let her know you said hello. She's just gone off down the shops for a little while.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oop, Child's alive still?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
I will for sure let her know.
I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Oh my god, she's like cold-blooded, unsurprising.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
You're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I don't know about that. Could be poison tea.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news
Ooh, delicious.
As you well know, a long time has passed since the girl disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh, Paimon's statement left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
I do not. Remy, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some amazing hacking sleepies.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine.
Appreciate you, friend.
Ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but at least I can try and distract her from Farina.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Oh, what's up?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Oh no.
I don't quite.
Everyone knows T is psychic.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Nuvillette here to save the day.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense.
He's an Oceanid. We already know this.
Sounds about right.
Nah, oh, I was about to say, don't you do a fade to black on me. Ooh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
That's so cool. No wonder he's a broken character.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I can tell you from experience that they are wildly impractical.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the...
I'm not sure if you saw in the
I was under the impression the residents
Discord, Blue, but there are many pics of my Melbourne trip there.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Smoothly enough.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Wait, is Farina like another Nahida situation where she's like not quite sure?
I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong.
Calm down.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Oh, she's angry.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am,
I will be able to hold my head up high.
She's not acting like her usual self. She's actually.
Ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
That's none of your business. So that was a lie. She can really not tell us. She was so full of conviction and confidence just now.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then
Oh.
allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice?
Oh, it's over here.
It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the
It was a
court
very fun time.
with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very
Ooh, thank you.
Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves,
I
everyone.
truly don't get why she's being just so aggressive towards Farina. Ooh. Poor girl is like...
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
As I was saying, like, clearly all of the second generation Archons got into their positions, like, in weird situations. And, kind of had to, like, rustle up solutions to whatever the problems were. Like, Venti took over from Barbados, and Barbados was like, too much freedom.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you.
I'm like,
My mom will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
I'm sorry, Blue, you can't have my
I'm
boots.
sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting
That's a
late.
lie.
Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
I don't trust you, but sure.
Paimon's coming too!
Yes, but like, we all know you're a little bit clumsy, and through no fault of your own, of course. And these boots, they have like 6-inch heels on them. I'm not sure that you want to be walking around in them, and I would feel ever so responsible if you tripped and fell while in the boots after you'd stolen them from me. I personally, in the 10-minute walk to the convention center from our hotel, almost broke 3 ankles because it was just such an uneven walk in some places. Follow the nave to the exit. Where? What? Where? This way? Like, heels, not hard to walk in. Heels, hard to walk in on uneven ground. Oh, wrong way. There we go, over here.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in...
Exactly. You can tell that they were designed by a man because they're wildly impractical.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
No, but you do strike me as
It's
one.
very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Where's the lie? It's just simply the truth.
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
Nanya.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on
That is Miss Brad's call.
Does he not feel an ounce of shame for...
I had the wonderful pleasure of meeting her a couple of times over the weekend.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need.
She's a wonderful
I will
human
take
being.
care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver
Does
platter.
she really not realize where it is?
Actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Yeah, it's in the Justice Machine.
This Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night.
Oh my
Nor
god.
could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the
Why would I not take a photo of the nut bar?
Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Do you really though?
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
We already knew that.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
You were Marsh, she wouldn't have known it was you to
I've
begin
now
with.
had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
It is Farina, but like, here's the twist. She gave her gnosis to the machine of justice to start like getting this power up to try and help save Fontaine from going deep underwater in the primordial waters. Like, I don't know what kind of spy you are, but I deduced that 5 minutes into the story.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine
Are you sure?
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
I would assume that it was either that or something I caught, like, soon thereafterwards. As you can expect, it was like, it's hard to pin down those kind of things. But also, like, saying that you've spent a lot of time around just one Archon and saying, oh, I know how Archon should act. No? Like, they don't have a singular way that they would act, right? They're just gods, bro. They're more likely to act like their elemental gnosises. Just look at the way that Rex Lapis is. Like stone, solid, unyielding. A big dumb himbo. Oh, there's no shot in hell that you are getting that white jacket. I love it way too much. It's one of my original pieces of cosplay. I'm sorry, Blue, but you are just not, like, good enough at stealing.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together.
It was pretty nice. Oh, Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Oh.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
She wants the Gnosis. That's it.
Permission granted.
Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Icon?
It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Oh, really?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Ooh. Oh. A dragon of water once resided in... Oh, he's a dragon? Not an Oceanid? Interesting.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
Off with the fairies.
Guessing randomly, we
Oh my god, is that the world famous Duckles in my stream?
if you don't want to confirm or deny.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll...
Also, I don't have a printer blue.
For me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Oh, what's up, Paimon?
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included.
None of there's more than one?
Dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Duckles, I hope you've had an amazing heckin' time zone.
7 matching Dragon Sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago.
07 the guy.
Successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Oh.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too.
Ooh.
Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Alright.
Take
Bye, Neverlet. It's cool that you're half dragon. I wonder who else is a dragon sovereign. Listen. So do I. But, like, what it really needs, in my opinion, is the ability to, like, swap between servers. And to be fair, like, the ping difference of, like, 180 to 200-ish, it genuinely only affects, like, the gameplay of one character. From what I understand. And, like, there's a whole fucking roster of these characters. This isn't like Valorant or another game where you need to be accurate and be like clicking heads and whatever. It's essentially like a single player game, and then when you're in multiplayer, you kind of just like vibing and having fun with friends. So you don't need like ping.
Procrastinating. Let's go.
Where are we going? Oh, the fortress, right? I need my journal. Come. Abnormal enemy tracking. What? Sure, I'll take that. Free Primogems. I don't even have a Rothly. I genuinely play this game because I like... It's kind of the similar reason why I play Warframe. I like the... Here is my goal. Here is the, like, my path to make this goal happen. So, like, we have my main DPS character that I use a lot. I'm like... Here is my goal. I would like to make her as strong as I can without spending money. Here is my path. We spend some days, we farm some artifacts. We spend some days, we farm some, like, make these stats better. We spend some days, we get a better, like, version of this weapon and go through. Zhao is pretty cool. I like his concept as, like, a hyper carry, right? Whereas, because I'm more of a fan of the EQ, spend 10, 20 seconds on the one character, to the point where I almost rolled on Yuvalet, but then I was like, oh, no, I really just want Farina, because I'm trying to get, like, all the Archons on this. Oh, excuse me. Account? Like, full transparency, I like the Wanderer. He's cool in concept. I hate that he has, like, bad enemy auto-tracking. When I, like, got this account, I was like, hey, I asked a friend of mine literally just, like, buy me an account, because my account was on the wrong server, and I'm like, I don't want to, like, play catch-up. I already understand the story up to, like, X point. Can you, like, find me a character with a healer? Little did I remember that, like, you actually need a shielder, not a healer, to have easy mode in this game. So, like, I spent maybe 6 months just, like, building this account up, finding a 4-person overworld team that I could do. I got really fucking lucky when Kazuha re-rolled and, like, rolled on him. And for the longest time, I'm just like, alright, I understand that these characters on my account need to be better. And just spent my time just like going, oh, today I feel like going after this thing or this thing. And like, if we go into this menu, I have like a few reasonably well-built characters. And now that I have like a team that I'm happy with, that I can go through and like, we even have a boss overworld variant where we go Zhongli, these two, and Kaching, and just like wail on bosses. I kind of want to get like all of my characters up to level 80 now, which is my next thing. So like we're doing the look right now, killing all the red flowers, getting the shit for him. And of course, just like, the story in this game is pretty hecking good. Where's my... I need to turn my fan on next self-care break. What? This quest is currently involved in other quests. In Expert Company 1. I guess we have to do this quest? Good luck. Don't fall over. Have a good shower, friend.
Sun is out.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Shall we take a stroll?
Gather! I will have order.
Flop.
No rest for the weak.
Incoming! Hey!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Sometimes it can be hard. I don't care, this is not a voice cutscene.
Here's the thing. You're very gay, and I love that for you.
So true. Stretchy Titan, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the compliment, friend. Can we now... Oh, this reminds me, I need to, I'm also glad you could make it. Oh, this is still not yet ready? Might do that later on. I hope, Stretchy, you've had the most amazing gosh darn. Here we got like 9 days for that. Easy peasy. Time zone. No, come back. I need to check my quests. Can I now do this one? Oof, blew out here choosing violence. Rah! Oh, what do we return to the prison and learn more about everyone's situation? Oh, okay. Good luck trying to steal a goose. Those devil chickens are their own bosses. I'm doing pretty good. Still a bit coffee, but like, so be it.
No.
We've been enjoying the Genshin story this morning.
Next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarendon.
Hell yeah. Pop off, Remine.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry.
She probably does it a lot.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Ooh, chat. We will continue this right after this self-care ad break. Friends, this is a time to stand up, have a stretch, go for a walk if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay. Just sit down and have a stretch. Give yourself a hug. Oh my god. What was that? I'm gonna go for a quick walk, run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of those pre-rolls. Very stinky, but we don't like them. I'll see you on the other side, friends. Thank you so hecka much for hanging out. Mwah. Hello, friends, I have returned. Oops, excuse me, I hope you all took the chance to make sure your bodies are okay. Thank you, Blue.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to
She
help
still,
those she considers
like,
close.
is also a Fatui agent.
Include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Teehee.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Woo! Tea party!
Wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Yeah, we got the royal cake.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Alright, let's go. Mercy me. Oh, is there someone down here?
Siegewing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We are doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
Oh, good.
Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I
Makes
ran
sense.
into Bombshell Bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Alright, sure.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free
Yes,
to visit
ma'am.
the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Oh my god, that's such a sweet thing to say.
Immensely while you were gone.
Alright, who's over here? Oh, the gossip friends?
You guys are back?
Oh, that's good self-care.
Throw him back down here, right?
I appreciate that.
No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
I can in fact leave whenever I want.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
So were you. Shut up.
It wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
I mean, we did have some tea.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish everything.
Surely. What else could they mean? I don't think most of the cast of this game is old enough to enjoy, like, alcohol. Oh, Daddy Rossley's downstairs. Oh, we're not talking to him.
Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
That's a lie. Oh, Mr. Duke, where are you? Scooby-Dooby Duke, where are you?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne
Oh,
too?
gifts?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've
Oh,
already
it's
wrapped
tea.
up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Return to the dormitories to rest. We have another bedge in prison. Gosh, I think there's like a bunch of shadow hairs in you. Shadow, are you molting on me? Why would you do such a thing?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulder.
But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true!
It is too.
Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but
We're not just two people
we've
though.
been solving problems no matter where we go.
Like, I'm literally not from this planet.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. adventurer from today forward! Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
In theory.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Night, Paimon. Shadow already leaves his mark. Oh. Wait, is this... Child's Gnosis? Gnosis? Vision. Oh, who is that? I completely and utterly agree with you. Apparently, the Chinese voice acting for her is better, but like, I can't understand Chinese. Alas, I am stuck with English Paimon. Oh, is that it for the Archon quest? Interesting. What is this? I don't think it's possible to quickly learn Chinese.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
Alright, now, Kokomi talents. This. I would in fact need to find the Saritsa for that. We might do that at another time. It was Zhongli. This man right here.
Fourth. And the...
We have to go over here. To Wolvendom. Her voice is very annoying. It just like gets right in your nerves and is like it's so... I hate it. It is a very distinctive outfit, but I'm proud of you for recognizing it.
Solidify!
Leave me alone. I need to go beat up on a wolf. Wait, have I already done this week? Before I keep on running up here. Oh, I already have done this one. I don't think I need any of these anymore. This one. This is where we need to go. Oh, excuse me. I am not very good at this fight. Let's check our... Ooh.
Where do you want to go next?
Our food situation, I have like 20 of these. It's plenty. Got all sorts of healing. This, is this, that's a cryo damage increase, don't need that. And then...
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
We might go beat up on some animals to charge up our burst. I know exactly what kind of animals we can beat up on. There are some here that we need for Goru. Actually, it's probably... I'm going to guess 73. $122. Oh my gosh, I was close. Can I land on this rock? I can. Oh, I forgot these characters are already built, so I just need to kill like one or two things.
Stabilize.
Busted. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey!
There is a chest there, do I clearly need to grab that.
This is order. Gather.
Don't blink.
Oh, there's another lad over here.
Incoming. Hey!
Solidify.
Oh, so many arrowheads.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh, excuse me. Back over here we go. We normal goulash. Normal defense dish. Ain't no problems. Thank you so much for stopping by, Stretchy Titan. Enjoy your time zone.
Witness the power of Gua. Game's up. Fun's over. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Oh my god, look at all those numbers. This is the real reason we play this game.
Solidify.
I will have order.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Don't blink. Hey!
Oh.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Can we...
Incoming.
Solidify.
Speed of light. Hey!
Let's go over here and like reduce our sheer cold.
Gather.
Where's one of these butterflies?
Incoming.
Alright, I'll explain to you after this fight, because I have to do a bit of a concentrate. But I like, in-game, how easy he makes it to do things.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Solidify.
Rock.
Order guide you.
Come, put up a fight.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Not every wound will heal.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, stay the fuck still, lady.
One step back, two forward. Yeah! Speed of light. Hey!
No, don't walk. Ooh, we stand over here.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Witness the power of Gua. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Nowhere to hide.
Solidify.
No, my
Ooh, and we hit.
Gotcha.
dares call me a witch?
Gather. This is order.
I'm trying my hardest, Duckles.
Come, put up a fight.
Here comes the cash. Incoming.
Not every wound will heal.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, I never asked.
Get dunked on, you dumb lady. I don't think I needed these ones. Did I get a... Oh, I didn't even get a transmog thing. Damn. Oh, we got a, like a... one of these that might be useful. Gosh, that fight is so intense. And, like, I get the going around the arena thing, but sometimes it's just a little bit frustrating when you're like, you do your cycle of setting up, and then she's like, no, I'm going to teleport away and waste like 5 seconds of your high DPS.
No place to loaf around.
So like, Blue, this man Zhongli, I like him in the game as just like a playable character because I can press this button and I just never die. There's just very few things in this game that will cause damage to me. And as you know, there is nothing more I love than running around almost invulnerable in a game. As a character, I just like the way he is written as like an eccentric old man that's like the god of money, so why would he have money? And he's just like wandering through, and like the time you spend with him in game. Yeah. So when they first released Zhongli, he was met with very, very so much outcry that like this is the only time in the entirety of the game that they have buffed or nerfed a character, is like making Zhongli shields more powerful.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
And like I genuinely think a little bit of that is because he's an Archon, but a whole lot of that was because they were like, oh maybe we fucked up. Alright, I need to go... Oh, I've just realized Farina is going to need so many of, like, the water crystals. And there is not a lot of good places to farm the water crystals apart from the Oceanid. So I'm just going to have to do that fight 50 million times again. Ugh. Like, it's not a hard fight, it just takes forever because you have to wait for her to do her speech. Oh, actually, do I have to... I need a lot of these as well, I think. Have I done the Ashdaya fight? I have not. Okay, we'll go do this one. True. Well, it's more of a overtime thing because bosses take 5 minutes to respawn, and to collect their materials you need 40 resin. And like, while I think it'll be maybe here? Yeah. While I don't particularly have a resin problem right now, I also might need to use that to farm for someone else to get the artifacts that they need, which is probably what I plan to do. It's such a shame that they're both such large games.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Outlines your fate. Quietly now.
Crumble. Solidify.
Time to act. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
No, I hate it when that happens. He goes underground. What a waste of a burst. Up you come.
Gather.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Wings up. Fun's over. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Stabilize.
Fuck.
I will have order.
Chow.
No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Oh, I was too fast there.
Incoming.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
I don't think I do.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Chong.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey.
Solidify. This is order. The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Chow.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I don't think I do stand upon my tomb. I think I stand upon your tomb.
Come, stabilize. Experience an eon of suffering.
Game's up. Fun's over. Don't blink. Hey.
Solidify.
Speed of light.
Actually, I don't think we need to nom on our food. We should be fine. Oh, no, she's dead. 07 Kaching. Oh no, that's a regen dish.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Gather! Order guide you!
Don't blink.
Get dunked up on. What do we get from here? Oh, nothing that we... Oh, but we did get a dream solvent. That's a good one. And some, like, fire things. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so next, let's have a look in our quests. And go back to doing these ones up here. Oops, don't cancel the navigation.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Alright, we'll do that. These, I believe, are the story quests for individual characters that I've unlocked.
All over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing.
Mm-hmm.
Historically speaking, the Tianshu
Wait.
rarely appears in public.
Stop that.
We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as
Oh,
a
really?
officer.
Is it Yelan?
In fact,
I think I just saw
you
Yelan.
recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Hi, Yelan.
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu.
Sure.
Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon think so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I don't think you fit the criteria.
The idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
All
Meet
right.
me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Yo, free tea, let's go.
You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind.
No.
Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
Why?
All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes
I get that you're a gambler, Yelan, but like, calm down. That's too many gambling puns. Wow, they really wanted me to like take the stairs. That's so funny. I would never. Is there anything over here? Where are we going? Oh, there is a world quest in this direction? Sir, come here. I wish to take your quest. I won't be doing it right now, but like, we've got to take it. Oh, no, wrong button. I'm going to assume that if we fight, it's going to be like a bunch of mobs. And this team is way better for fighting a bunch of mobs. Oh, come on. The audacity of you, John Lee, falling off like that. Pick some flowers. I can buy myself flowers.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
That's on you for not bringing a chair.
I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent.
Wrong?
If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Wrong?
Come on. That's just... Now you're just... being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for, and Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look,
Just like learn some better posture.
there's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
Oh my
The circumstances
god.
better than nothing.
This guy is not being the next Watchamajigger.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing.
No?
Waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Yelan really did say, like, I don't want to read this. You do it.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Shadow, stop eating your feet.
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews.
Okay,
Let's see
Yelan.
the candidates now. Let's do one at a time.
But this was meant to be a team effort.
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps share your view with the team.
Oh? So you 2 are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person.
Wow.
Imagine I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto.
As if he doesn't know who I am.
Happy to clarify any details you found
Like,
difficult.
Yelan's a spy, obviously.
With an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight
Yes, it
against anyone
was.
in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
I hate him.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Chat. It is once again time for a self-care break before we let this pompous dingleberry continue on in his speech. It's time to stand up. Have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. And of course, you can't stand up. That's okay. Just stay seated, look away from the screen. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, go for a walk myself. I'll be back after this. Thank you so much, friends, for hanging out. Mwah. Hello there. How would that? Golly. Anyway, back to this.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days?
I like this guy.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
He's just nervous. Shut up, Paimon.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
It's okay, so was your friend.
You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Ooh.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Alright, off he goes.
Great guy! Everything he said was thoughtful and logical and...
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more! You're good at this, Yelan.
I agree.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Interesting. I wasn't against, like, that guy.
Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Uncle Jim, we have a report for you. Bubs. Oh.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Alright.
Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a
Damn, that's sad.
and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Makes sense.
Nothing
Old
quite
men
like
always love fishing.
Pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish. They make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
I don't know how I feel about fish soup.
Fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood.
Alright.
Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Juri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh?
There is one.
So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception.
Oh, we have to go find
You have
more?
to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Wait, where do you come from?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
More spies?
Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
Ooh.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he alright? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Oh, so that's her spy network.
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
Ooh.
Let's go to the docks first.
Personal
Through
investigation.
there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Off we go. Oh, can we not do this part yet? We cannot. Fishing for jade.
Yeah.
Come on. That was so weird. Oh my god, there are so many things down there. Oh, that's part of the quest. Just like dive full force into the ocean in the entire huge suit. Oh, a bag of Mora? Alright, fine. Can we rock?
Solidify!
It makes sense. You don't want to go, like, swimming in fabrics not designed... Ooh, what was over here? Is that a chest? Fabrics not designed to go swimming in. They often absorb way too much water and end up being heavy. Of course. Wait, where are the other three? Oh, over here?
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Oh, off we go this way. I love the mechanic that taller characters run faster. Higher? Yo, Soulsai, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Ooh, we on the recommended. It's going pretty good. Just finished the Archon quest earlier. Now we're running around just like filling out my story quests. Oh. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, a Western Australian fan? Or are you, like, Japan? Southeast Asia. I thought it was one of the two. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Also, thank you so much for, like, clicking on through and being a nice human from the recommended. That's so cool. Where am I? Did I finish this quest now? Can I go to my other story quest? You a fan of the Genshin? Here we go. I haven't been a dedicated player since 1.0, but I did start playing shortly after launch until the end of the Leeway arc. And then I kind of just like fell off playing it until they released when did I I think at the end of Sumeru I then restarted playing again. Go to the wall. Over here. Bolai, where are you? Oh, that's a dead end.
What's Bolai doing here say.
Which of course means I missed like 2 of the most powerful characters, but
Your asking price for this batch is just
you know what,
too
that's
high.
okay.
I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever.
No capitalism on my watch.
I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us...
Alright, goodbye.
Okay, well, when you put it that way...
Oh my god, what a manipulative bastard.
I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't
Knock yourself out. I don't care. If I want some, I could just go grab them from the wild.
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness.
That's the Berry way. That's what we do.
Gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway?
None of your business.
Looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well,
listen, the subtitles, they have trouble with my Australian accent.
That's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and...
But I have it on quite good authority that the fact that I have them on at all is mostly enough for some people.
Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on.
And unfortunately, like, there's not a lot I can do about it.
We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Well, we walk and talk, ew.
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at this rate.
Oh no. Not a tailing mission. Ugh. Shut up, Yelan.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
This is... oh, I hate these missions.
Try not to let him...
Shut up.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Too close. They literally can't see behind...
We won't hear anything at this rate.
You are too close. Moves out of being too close. You're too far away. Get dunked on. Oh my god, this is dumb as balls.
Try not to let him see...
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is,
An old friend of mine who
They really need to give me a proper gauge of the radiuses that I need to stay in.
himself as a man of culture.
Put a circle around this person that says don't walk here, and a bigger circle that says stay in this zone.
Thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys.
Listen, Yelan, I get this, but like...
For free. How does that sound?
Oh, she sold Paimon. Yelan, if you put me on another spy mission, I will just abandon you. Oh, is this the one? Are we on the quest still? Or did it change itself? No, we're on this one still. South Wharf, this is closer. Jackie, when you're touching my soul in the candlelight. Jackie, when you lost control in the heat of the night. Ooh, this way. Jackie. Can you feel the same?
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see.
That would make sense.
To say.
Welcome. What would you like?
That's
to
a
buy?
big fish.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about something.
Elaine, I don't think you've gone fishing a day in your life.
Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
No, she like stumbled pretty badly.
Making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that...
Most of the time, what doesn't kill you will make you weaker, actually.
Yeah,
that's a dumb saying.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Like, we aren't Saiyans. We don't, like, become stronger after a near-death experience.
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can
Gillian
chat
is never coming back.
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Oh. I assume Yulan thinks that he's just like hired a bunch of people to talk about himself.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
I'll take
Hello, we're from the Society
3 for 900.
Price
Thank you.
Research. We just
Hiya, Nikki. Welcome on in, Queen.
She switched identity again!
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
You literally tried to sell me 3 fish for a markup.
Conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was a very young.
Well,
His
now
elder
I'm back,
brother still
and I don't
owed
have
a huge
plans
amount
to go
of
anywhere for a little
money.
while.
Anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Tell him I said.
Oh my lord.
You'd rather he didn't know?
I thought it was a nice
I
tea.
spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem.
Another cup of lemon
Just for the
tea?
record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
There are
The more
four ways
times
to
you
be
say
less
it, the less
ugly. Number
convincing it
one.
becomes.
Why are you still here? You're
Oh my god, thank you so much for the compliment.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Ooh. My prediction is he gives away everything he earns to like an orphanage or something.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist,
Oh.
Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really?
Of course.
Said I know everything there is to know?
But of
We do appreciate the compliments. It's so nice of you to go out, take some time out of your day, say hello, have a compliment, hang out.
So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Alright, give me the hand.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably 'cause it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Oh.
It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Interesting.
He gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous.
Yo, Poised, welcome on back. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep an amazing sleep.
These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories.
It was so nice of you to stop in.
They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great. So
It's
next
like
time I see them,
investigating some lad right
I
now.
can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly.
Oh.
You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
The plot thickens.
Well then, fare thee well.
Thank you so much for the lurk, Nikki. Good luck at school. You're gonna kill it so hard.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yes, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it?
Keep up, Paimon.
Ji seems to have a great reputation.
Yeah, for the past 2 months.
Spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
He's bribing them all.
But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy.
Oh no, that's horrible. I have been pretty good, boys.
That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person.
Had like the week away on a holiday at PAX, then like a week of being sick, but it wasn't the worst sickness. It was just like a lot of no energy and some coughing and whatnot.
These are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
It's because he's fabricating them.
It is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is...
I am recovering fine. Now I just have like a bit of a cough.
Problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him?
And we can deal with that.
Poor his whole life. Everything he's earned, he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting.
That's very unlikely.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment.
Oh, maybe.
So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Then perhaps it's best you don't continue on with that sentence, Nikki. You might need to find a teacher or the counselor at school and say, hey, this is very problematic and I need to talk to someone about it. Where are we off to now? I appreciate that you like took a moment to go, this is perhaps not a thing to say in Twitch chat. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Oh.
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Pog News? I'm listening. Oh, you got your 5-star? Which one? Oh, this is a good one. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
Chongyang's pretty good.
We gotta start somewhere.
I used to use him all the time. I will not be reading this out.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
Paimon, do you need glasses?
Let's take a break.
We could put some prescription in your, like, mustache glasses. That was the funniest fucking shit.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Interesting.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
It's all a competition to him.
Theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh?
No problem, I got you.
How come you're here? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the...
Oh yeah, scratch a knuckle.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him.
Huge.
On the whole,
The feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today.
Oh, that's
According to
nice.
Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper.
Makes sense.
I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
It's always the quiet ones you look out for, chat.
I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheungshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheungshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive.
Oh my god,
the technology
kaboom.
wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto? Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Juri wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheungshu Pool.
Does
Interesting.
Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
Maybe.
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Maybe.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely...
Can we teleport here?
What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, It says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers.
Mm.
But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Alright, before we do that, chat. Once again, we are here at the time for our self-care break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up, have a stretch, move your body around, shut up, Zhongli. And of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay. Just sit down, have a stretch, look away from the screen. And around 3 minutes of ads, get rid of those pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Mwah. have returned. Hello. Back to the game.
Don't run.
Give me all these primos. You stretch. Oh yeah, I'm so proud of you, Blue.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join.
That's like not your prerogative?
I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right?
Gonna take me a lot to take me away from you.
Let's go talk.
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Alright, up we go. Oh, one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It's a banging door.
But where are those who share the memory?
This way?
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
No, that's where they were going. Paimon, you dumb bitch.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Then they don't stop here. Nothing else here? Oh, there we go.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge?
Oh
They
well.
better go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Yes, but they're trying to infiltrate the Black Cliff, so they have to go back there.
We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Like, I don't not get why they dismissed going back to the Black Cliffs. He can't be like, oh, I guess I better infiltrate a different construction company. He's already submitted his thing. It has to be the Black Cliff one.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
Is this the Snezhn Irons?
This is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
It's her third spy.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me.
Interesting.
That's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Snezhn Iron delicacy.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Go like 2 more rows on this. Alright, we wait till 9 the next day.
It looks like we're all here.
Well, I guess we're just gonna like yeet through.
To announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
That's a lie.
In my estimation, all 3 of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
Ooh.
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Don't do unpaid work, though.
Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Oh, poor man.
Relax now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Oh no, not again.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
That's not how it works, my brother.
No, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
Good question.
Guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
So you send one of you to follow him and the other to go inside.
It would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue kiosk.
Good work.
Horrible work.
The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue kiosk.
Again, like, this seems a little incompetent to me.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average
some
customer
fireball?
would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Ooh.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 65. Alright.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Gonna do one row of reductions in that and then we start closing the lid.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a
Damn
little
capitalism.
one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now.
Unlikely.
See you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either
Ayo is a
Statue
child?
Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Teleport over here.
Osman.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto!
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Ooh, off we go.
final day. Don't rush.
Actually. Oh, excuse me.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Alright, off we go. Oh.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and...
I always am.
We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Alright, finish off this stitch. Do a little dungeon delve. Oh. Oh, this Scotland's level 90. Interesting, they gave her the noblesse oblige. Oh, wrong button.
Gather!
The wind knows me.
With sword comes shadow.
Boop, boop, boop. Beat up on this stupid abyss maid.
Stabilize!
Quietly, as I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatigue ambassador here to meet Jie.
Ooh.
Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh, crystal elevator. What is this?
Gather!
Busted!
By royal decree. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Oh.
Stabilize! This
Rock.
is order.
Kaboom.
Incoming.
Oh, open sesame. Ooh. What's all this then?
The water's gone down. Look, is that another way through?
Maybe. Uppies. Whee! Is the fire? Nope. Is.
One with nature.
Speed of light.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I summon.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Is this the way to go? It's probably not, but like... Oh. Movement blocked by rocks. Ooh, we go up again. No, this is Yolande's story quest. I finished the main quest earlier.
Into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Also, hijack, welcome in. I hope you've had a heckin' amazing morning. We're going back down here. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. Orange goes in the orange zone. Well, everything that's been released, yeah. I think there's only 3 chapters out, so you're not that far off. There is, like, 2 really good fucking cutscenes, though. One with Punch Daddy and Gunmother. And another one with, like, Nuvolette in it.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, baby, you did it.
Busted.
No rest for the...
Ah!
I will have order.
That was all out of order.
As one with wind and cloud.
You did your rolls, you got your boy. Time to punch on, like at the Giga Chad that you are.
Fun's over.
Speed of light.
Nom. Where are we off to this day? Tiny little tunnel. Yo, I'm here to interrupt your drinking party.
I can tell from the aroma.
Give me some of that fireball.
Very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Ugh, big stretch.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way.
Sure.
I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
Why would he want to be friends? Aren't you using him?
Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Obviously not.
Certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
What? What? How dare you?
Another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup.
But they really are just like
Oh, yeah.
poisoning Uncle Iroh.
The soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Alright, good. We did the reduction
Whatever
correctly.
tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
But why? The Fatui really love, like, using orphans for their dirty work.
Recently, it's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him.
Paimon, shut up.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene.
I think I have, like, 3 cameras?
Posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi.
I will tell your dinner whatever the fuck I want when she's being a nosy bitch. She would have rushed in there and, like, ruined it. We wouldn't have had any evidence.
Remember what I said to you.
Also, hi, Aunt.
Could I forget?
Welcome in.
You said a lowly commoner like me could never
I
be
am
seen as a
so excited to heal you tonight.
no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes, under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you.
Sure.
In the Fatui, give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes, I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
So much more.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up.
Jack, you really need to teach these Snezhnayans how to hold their liquor.
Drink my fill.
He's like one bottle in and fucking tipsy as shit.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more.
Also, he's for sure poisoned this wine.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
He's dead, Jim.
Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
Ooh, harsh.
Imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the
he's
they'll
cold.
ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Shuri, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight.
I'm sure he's got this base covered as well.
They'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophon?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophon to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
Classic evil organization.
Traitor! Shuri, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets...
Oh, that's creepy.
And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Got him. Okay, instead of following your land chat, I think I'm done for today. Friends, thank you so heckin' much for hanging out. We finished off the story quests, got some other little bits and bobs and dribs and drabs done. Yo, let's go say hi to Rasco. Surely she's doing something fun with Slunt. Oh, some party packs of the Jackbox kind. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I've debated you. New plan. We're going to say hello to Fiamma. Fiamma is a wonderful human being, most well known for trying to collect all of the things in Warcraft, very recently trying her hand at a bedazzling amount of various other games. Please, if you want, grab this raid message, come along and say hi to her for me.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Shut the fuck up, Kaching. And of course, if you don't want to grab that message, that's okay. Just like click on the links to the socials. It's almost... I think everything is on there except for maybe Threads, but I have to like get the link for that. Do that later. I'll be back tomorrow evening, restarting our Octopath playthrough on like the 5th path now. Until then, friends, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye.